MB-M. MB-M.
Standards Council for applicant.
Your Lordships, it is in the interest of justice, protection of the rule of law, and fair play, than when certain matters are being adjudicated before the court of law, and a certain law in accordance with the rule of and the principle of the rule of law.
Refer to the process you have before the court before you start making a speech.
Your Lordship, I'm not making it. I'm only laying the power.
No, this is a very busy court.
I know.
Yeah.
Thank you for your kind advice. Yeah, I'm here to pray to this court for motion on notice for leave. And even in lieu of affidavit, that is not here. To make the oral argument and to draw the kind of attention of this court for some relevant provisions and the well-settled position of the law that are being violated by this court in this particular matter. And when the leave is granted, I will demonstrate beyond all reasonable doubt that yes, there was and there is a certain law whether or not a sitting president of Ghana, while in office, should be sued or join as a defendant or respondent to a lawsuit or petition. And I think at the appropriate time, I will demonstrate to this. Excuse me to use the word, I know you are the highest court, but excuse me to use the word honorable court. That if your lawsuits will permit me, I would like to read an excerpt from the Constitution of Ghana. The preamble to that Constitution that set the tone for the government and the well-being of this great country. And with your kind permission,
Mr. Mekuji, did you swear to an affidavit?
I'm a lawyer, so
No,
I signed.
You signed?
Yes.
But so what process is it? Is it a motion?
Motion for leave.
The motion in this court, the settled practice is that it's always supported by an affidavit, whether you are a lawyer or a non-lawyer.
Your Lordship, I'm not a party in this matter. I'm coming as a friend of this court.
Yeah, but you are coming by way of motion, and the motion should satisfy the rules of court, the existing practice. You can ask your colleagues.
Yeah, I understand, Your Lordship. I think that
if there is no affidavit in support, then you are out of court.
I'm now praying for leave. I think, Your Lordship,
You have
due
motion
for leave.
Motion on notice for leave. It's a motion. Where is affidavit?
I think that a paragraph there satisfies the requirement of the law, that it is in the interest of justice.
When you come before us claiming that we have violated a settled practice, you must go by the practice that enables you to have the courage to tell us
Your Lordship,
you have violated the practice of...
Your Lordship, I'm very sorry that if I've been misconstrued, that is never my intention, that this honorable court highest court of Ghana.
Please, if you do not,
violated.
Mr. Amekuji, if you know we have a lot of work to do here.
Thank you.
If you don't have an affidavit in support, would you please do the honorable thing? You will just end it here. We've brought the application.
Your Lordship, I pray to this court that if you allow me to read the preamble to the Constitution for the hearing of this court first, then I think we'll come to your case.
Please move your motion. Move your motion.
Thank you.
We are aware of the preamble in the Constitution. Move your motion.
Thank
Proceed.
you. Thank you.
Well, I take it that your submissions are only legal and they are all in your brief, isn't it?
It is.
Yes. So are you relying on them?
I'm relying. Your Lordship, I'm relying on
You are
them.
not abandoning any of them?
I am never abandoning any of them.
Very well. So I think that's sufficient.
Thank you.
All right.
Grateful.
Yes. Yes.
My Lords, we do not think that this application is properly before the court. This is supposed to be an application for leave to file an amicus curiae brief. An amicus curiae brief is supposed to assist the court in determining a matter that is of public interest. In this instance, this application has been brought in support of the first respondent, and therefore it ceases to be an amicus curiae brief. It is partisan. It's intended to aid one side, and that cannot be an amicus curiae brief. For that reason alone, we pray that this application be dismissed in limine. There are no facts to proceed on. There's no affidavit. On the face of it, it is not properly before the court.
My Lord, for once I agree with my learned colleague on the other side. That the application be dismissed, not on the grounds that he alleges that it's partisan, but I think the rules ought to be followed. If somebody comes before your lordships and wants to bring a brief, I think he must demonstrate the basis upon which he brings that brief, whether by way of qualification, by an interest, or whatever. He hasn't indicated that in a supporting affidavit. So for the first time, I agree with my learned colleague that the application should be dismissed.
Yes.
Hello, this is a rare occasion on which we are all unanimously agreed on this side that the application is not properly before your lordships. And I share the reasons expanded upon very briefly by my learned friend Tony Letha.
Yes.
My Lord's view is that the application should be dismissed. My Lords, the first respondent is ably represented by counsel in this suit, and the issues that are being sought to be raised as amicus curiae issues are really issues that the first respondent is fully entitled to raise if he so wishes, and we do not see why an intermeddler should be allowed in these proceedings.
Yes.
Yeah, Your Lordship, I do appreciate all that the council, on all other sides, both sides, purported to say in this court. Yeah, but I want to remind this court that it is a mistake made on clean sheet, not at police station, not with the ballot papers, and they are here. No, and they are here on mistake. And they said I came without affidavit. They should dismiss it. Then what is the legitimate legal basis why they are also here? When we all know that elections are not fought on clean sheet, a mere mistake, and somebody is just making a gesticulation of assumptions.
Oh, this is a response to. This is not a response to any of our.
In any case, I don't know where you are in your application, because you seem to be even fighting the merits. That means the petition is proper, but you are not fighting the grounds upon which it is based.
No, Your Lordship, all that I want to say is that it is with the court on suo motu to even take this decision that there is a settled law.
Okay, that one you have a point.
Suo motu.
Yes, this is a point the court suo motu could have taken, yes. Okay, of course, we dismiss it. We are of the opinion that the intervention cannot properly be termed an application to present an amicus curiae brief, it being in support of one party represented already by counsel. In any case, the ground of the application would prima facie stultify Article 64 of the Constitution and the rules of Part 8 of CI 16 relating to the same, inasmuch as an election petition at any rate can be commenced before a person becomes president on being sworn into office. The application is therefore dismissed. Okay.
We are most grateful.
Yes, can we now proceed in peace? Impartial.
Allows witness the manner of his oath.
What are you going to? Dr. Baumia, is Samia Uku an official of your party?
Yes, my lords. I think he's in the communications directorate. Yeah.
And you're aware that he was on television in connection with the STL matter, are you not?
No, I'm not aware, my lords.
You're aware that he called on your supporters to gather around the premises of STL during the elections?
I'm not aware, my lords.
You're not aware. And you're not aware that...
Well, Counsel, I think at the last sitting, the witness in his capacity as second petitioner expressly said that that part of the matter had been abandoned.
Yes, my Lord, I understand that, but I still need to establish something in relation to that. So if your Lordships will give me a moment.
Okay.
Now,
what was his answer about...
he's not aware.
Oh, okay.
He's not aware. And you read passages of your second amended petition which related to the STL issue. If the court copy could be given to him, a court copy of the second amended petition filed on the 8th of February. In order to expedite matters, I can give him my copy, if that's acceptable to my colleagues, or perhaps their own copy can. There you go. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. I made reference to paragraphs 8 and 9, which I believe he read the other day. And if you would just turn to page 15 of that petition, you see your signature there, do you not?
Yes, my lords.
And you also see the signature of the first petition, the first petitioner.
Yes, my lords.
As well as the third petitioner.
Yes, my lords.
And you're aware that that allegation actually generated a lot of tension during the elections, are you not?
A lot of tension.
Tension.
I'm not sure about generating a lot of tension.
Okay. And you did, as a party, invite President Obasanjo, who led an observer mission, to visit the premises, did you not?
I'm not aware that we invited President Obasanjo, but I know President Obasanjo went to that particular location you are talking about. I'm not aware that it was at our invitation.
Okay. And you're aware that after he visited, he did state that the allegations that were made were not true?
I'm not quite aware of exactly what he says.
You're not aware of that. Very well. Now, I'm also going to show you an affidavit dated 21st of January 2013, an affidavit that was filed in these proceedings, dated 21st January 2013. That affidavit was deposed to by the first petitioner, was it not?
Yes, my lord.
It is signed by him.
Yes, my lord.
And if you just read the heading on that affidavit.
In this Superior Court of Judicature in the Supreme Court.
No, I'm sorry. When I said the heading, I didn't really mean the title. Just may I just have it? I'll read the heading. It's an affidavit in opposition to application for an order for further and better particulars. Is that not correct?
Yes. Affidavit in opposition to application for an order of further and better particulars. Yes, my lord.
Would you read paragraph 7, please, of that affidavit?
Paragraph 7 reads, my lord, that I say in answer to paragraph 5 of the application for further and better particulars that the particulars of paragraph 24 of the petition are as follows. 1. Particulars. 1. That at open space New Market polling station in the Amantin constituency with code G230509, 97 votes were recorded as having been cast in favor of the first petitioner. However, at the collation center, this was for no reason reduced to 17. 2. That at the Baptist JHS New Tafo polling station in the Manchia South constituency with code F150306B, 96 votes were recorded as having been cast in favor of first respondent. However, this was increased to 960 at the collation center. 3. At the Nana Buabasa polling station in the Manchia South constituency with code F150306B, 450 votes were recorded as having been cast in favor of the first petitioner. However, at the collation center, this figure was reduced to 405.
Now, you've told the school that you are abandoning 2 and 3 in that paragraph 7. Is that not correct?
Yes, my lord.
And you're abandoning those allegations because they are not true?
We're abandoning them because we couldn't bring the concrete evidence to prove them to be true. We didn't get a hold of the evidence that we were told existed for these 2 polling stations, so we abandoned them.
You're abandoning them because those allegations are not true?
We're abandoning them because we couldn't have the evidence to prove that they were true here in court.
And the first petitioner actually deposed on oath to the truth of those allegations, did he not?
Yes, my lord.
The question has been answered. This is about the 3rd time he's asking the same question. And even in previous days, this matter had been dealt with. He keeps repeating himself.
My lord, if I may go on, I have shown you, he did say yes, the witness said yes. I have shown you a number of instances in which the same pink sheet is duplicated with a different exhibit number. And we're going to continue in that series. My lords, we have provided my learned friends on the other side with this first lot of 21, which we are labeling lot 7 in this particular series. How many do I need here? Let me just take a couple. Let him take all. Start. Would you please go through that list and examine the sets of pink sheets and see whether they are duplicated as different exhibits? Are you able to confirm that in each case, the same pink sheet is repeated in each set that I've given to you?
Yes, my lords, I'm able to confirm that. And also to confirm that in the analysis, they are only used once to reach our conclusions.
Would you please read the results on the first one of those pink sheets?
Yes, my lords. The results following the violations are John Dramani Mahama 425, Henry Latte 5, Nana Akufo-Addo 131, Pakwe Sindom 6, Ayariga 2, Michael Abuk Sakara 1, Jacob Osei-Yeboah 0.
And are you able to confirm that your polling agents, the polling agent representing your party and your candidate, the first petitioner, signed?
Yes, there is a signature for our polling agent.
Are you able to confirm that that is his signature, or you can't?
I'm not able to confirm that.
You're not able to confirm that. There is a signature on the face of the sheet, but you are not able to confirm.
Yes, my lords.
But you are able to confirm that there is no indication on any of those sheets that you have in front of you that there was a protest of any sort lodged in respect of what took place at that polling station. Are you able to confirm that? Just have a look at each pink sheet.
No, there was not a protest, but the signature of our agents cannot make an illegality legal.
Would you just read the second set of results, the second polling station in the pile that you have? Just read the results.
For the second polling station, the results following the violations are John Dramani Mahama 335, Herbert Latte 1, Nana Akufo-Addo 179, Pakwe Sindom 8, Michael Abuk Sakara 1, Jacob Osei-Yeboah 0.
Now, all those sheets are reflected in the list that I gave to you to review them against, are they not?
Yes, my lords.
Very well. My lords, we would like to tender that list. It's a list that is numbered up to 21, and from which we have deleted 3.
Your last question was
whether the sheets that I gave to him are reflected in the list that I attached to the sheet.
No objection, my lord.
My lords, we have no objection.
Lord, you have no objection.
Now, Dr. Baumia, I'm going to give you another set of pink sheets. They actually are 3 in number. And I believe that this series has also been shown to my learned friends, but I'd like them just to confirm before the witness sees the one that I'm going to start with. Now, Dr. Baumia, in this case, I've actually given you 3 pink sheets that you exhibited. Could you read the exhibit number on the first one?
MBM, my lord, 47. MBM 47.
And the polling station name?
Arabic JHS, Oforichrome, with a polling station code F200702.
And if you turn the page, you'll see that that exact exhibit is actually repeated. Do you not?
Yes, my lord, it's repeated with the same exhibit number, MBM 47.
And then when you go to the third one, the same polling station pink sheet is repeated, this time with a different exhibit number. Is that correct?
Yes, my lord. It's repeated with MBP 428.
So in fact, this particular polling station features thrice.
Not in the analysis.
As I said, it features thrice in the exhibits that you submitted to the court.
It does, my lord, but not in the analysis.
And in one case, because it is given a different exhibit number, Dr. Baumia, I'm suggesting to you that it misleads whoever receives it, because it's a different exhibit number, so it looks like 2 separate things. Is that not the case? It misleads.
Well, no, not really. If there is no explanation, because these are different categories, duplicate serial numbers, no signatures, and so on, they could be placed in different boxes and mislabeled. But if you do use them separately in the analysis and present that analysis to court, then you will be misleading the court. But if you use them just as they are supposed to be used, one polling station per category, then there's no misleading the court once you explain what has happened. And we have explained that there has been mislabeling, but in the analysis, these polling stations are only used once.
Was there reason to repeat the same exhibit more than once? Was there a reason?
No, my lords, we are putting together over almost 500,000 documents. Different groups are working in boxing these different pink sheets into different categories. And in so doing, pink sheets were placed in boxes that they were not supposed to be placed in. And therefore, you had mislabeling taking place. But the analysis is very, very concrete. No one pink sheet is used more than once in terms of the analysis.
You see, in respect of the MB47, it's not that it was in a separate box. It was just duplicated. You can see that. It was just duplicated. Same exhibit number, just duplication. You can see that, can you not?
Yeah, I mean, the same exhibit number has been placed in the same box. I mean, you would have, your case as far as you're trying to pad would have meant that we're using different exhibit numbers. But if you have the same...
It was a mistake, basically. Is that what you're saying to this court, to have...
Yes, it was a mistake. It was a mislabeling, yes.
It was a mistake. Can you just read the results in that polling station as tallied on the form, on the pink sheet?
Yes, my lords. I think the results are as follows. John Dramani Mahama 538, Henry Latte 1, Nana Akufo-Addo 262, Parkway Sindum 002, that's 2, Akweso Dike 0, Ayarda Hassan 1, Michael Abu Foster Sakara 2. Yes, so those are the results.
Now, Dr. Baume, I'm suggesting to you that you had polling agents at that polling station.
Yes, on the face of the pink sheet, yes.
And there was signature without protest. Is that not correct?
That's right, but that doesn't stop us from protesting.
Now, I'm further suggesting to you that the duplication of these exhibits was intended to give the impression that more than 11,000 exhibits had been filed. That is the reason you had this kind of duplication and triplication.
That cannot be the case, my lords. If you were doing that, that will reflect in your analysis. It's not the numbers of pink sheets physically that matter as far as the mathematics is concerned. It's how many pink sheets you are using in your analysis. And our analysis is very clear, 11,138 pink sheets. And you can see each polling station, no duplication. Each polling station is...
Dr. Bawumia, what I'm saying to you is that the exhibits that you filed in this court only looked like they were more than 11,000 because you had duplicated and triplicated, and I'll come to the quadruplicated in a moment, but you bulk them up in these duplications to give the impression of more than 11,000 exhibits. That's
there will be no purpose, my lords, to duplicate, triplicate, or whatever to give that impression, because it wouldn't affect the results of the analysis.
You did that.
No, my lords.
You deliberately did that to mislead the court about what you were offering in evidence before this court.
Definitely not. You may actually be misleading yourself, but as far as I am concerned, we are not misleading the court.
Now, Dr. Bawumia, I've actually reminded you previously that you sworn to tell the truth according to your faith on a holy book. And I just remind you again that you defile that holy book as you tell untruths to this court.
You are wrong, counsel.
And I also remind you at this stage, Dr. Bawumia, that you stand liable to the crime of perjury for things that you say that are false on oath, whether they are in an affidavit or whether they are in the witness box. I just remind you of that as I proceed.
Now, my witness is being threatened. I don't know if it is the province of counsel to make these statements to witness. It is not, and I see it as a threat to the witness.
My lords, I think it's entirely fair to remind a witness of his responsibilities to this court and of his liabilities in respect of those responsibilities. As far as the reference to the being defiled, I think it's also entirely fair to remind him of the serious consequences of that. I'm not threatening him, I'm reminding him about these things in order that he may speak the truth to this court. And I would like to proceed.
The issue of credibility is for the court to determine and not for counsel. He is threatening the witness.
Well, I thought the objection could have been put in another manner, but as it is, it's only saying that, there's a need for him to stick to his oath. That's the purpose of what he's saying. But the objection could have been put in another way anyway, which is, well, counsel, I don't think that
My lord, that is the objection that is raised. If it's not a valid objection, I think I may be allowed to proceed. May I not?
Yes, but we as a court can also stop you. Because are you prosecuting him?
Lord, I did not indicate. I did not say that I was prosecuting him. I wanted to remind him that he stands liable also to perjury. I don't see anything wrong with drawing his attention to that.
You have already told him that by his answers he has defiled his oath, and so these other things.
Yes, but perjury is also a liability that I'm allowed to remind him about.
Yeah, but I suppose he's a layman. He has a privilege not to incriminate himself, so we'll protect him. Yes, go ahead.
Now, have a look at this also. It is part of the series, the same series. This time we're dealing with triplication. I'm sorry, my lord, I don't think, did I tender this? I tendered this. Yes, that's the first set of three. The first set of three within a list of, we've shown that list. We've shown that list to, it will be a list with 42 sets, but I'm introducing a few in that list and then we can go through. A further three.
All these are part of the 21 package list?
No, the 21 package is gone. And I believe that we tendered that exhibit.
Let's see. NDC 11. Okay. Now, okay. Yes. All right. Yes. Okay.
Are you able to confirm that you have three exhibits and it is about, all of them are about the same polling station? Are you able to confirm that?
Yes, my lords. I have two exhibit numbers, one electronically generated, the other manually generated. There are 2 sheets for which there is the same exhibit number, which is manually generated, MBM 780. And then there's 1 sheet which is electronically generated, which is MBP 005461.
As a matter of fact, the MBP series is actually the one that you electronically generated.
Yes, my lord, that's what I said.
The MBP series, that's what you electronically generated.
We generated electronically for every series, the one that has been electronically generated.
I'm actually suggesting to you that it is not in respect of each series that you have electronically generated sheets.
Actually, we did in respect of each series, my lord.
Okay.
We started off doing manual, and then after some point, we moved on to the electronic. But we did the same for all the sets as well.
What? Sorry. Finish your sentence. Yeah. What polling station is the one that you have mentioned 3 pink sheets?
It's a DA Primary School, Agoveme.
And the first 2 have an exhibit number, which you might just read.
Yes, MBM 780 for the first 2, the same exhibit number.
And the third one?
The third one is MBP 005461.
MBP 5461.
The MBP series is for duplicate serial numbers. The MBM series is for voting without verification as well as duplicate serial numbers. So it's very easy to put these in different boxes.
Would you please confirm, or would you, on the face of the pink sheet, would you indicate whether you had polling agents representing your party and or your candidates?
Yes, I can confirm that on the face of the pink sheets we have polling agents.
And you also are able to confirm that there is no indication of any protest?
Yes, but there doesn't have to be an indication of a protest before we bring this case before this court.
And the results there, could you?
The results as a result of the violations and irregularities are John Mahama 267, Henry Latte 0, Nana Akufo-Addo 17, Parkway Sindom 0, Kwesi Adai 0, Ayariga Hassan 2, Michael Abufo Sakara 0, and Jacob Osei Yabua 0.
Yeah, just give it to them here. Now, can you have a look at this third one? this third set? Can you tell us whether this set of three are in respect of the same polling station?
Yes, my lords. These are also in respect of the same polling station as a result of the mislabeling.
And what's the name of the polling station?
My lords, this Holy Christ School, the Gome.
And the first two have the exhibit number?
First has the exhibit number MBH 862. Second has MBH 231. And the third has MBP, which is the electronic one, MBP 005594.
So there are in fact three different exhibit numbers.
Yes, my lord.
And yet we're talking about the same polling station.
Absolutely, my lord. It's the same polling station, and it's only used in the analysis once. There is no duplication whatsoever.
And you're able to confirm that the first petitioner and the party that you represent were represented at that polling station by a polling agent on the face of the pink sheet?
Yes, my lords.
And there's no indication of any protests on the face of those?
There isn't, but as I said, them signing will not make overvoting legal. In this polling station, there was overvoting as well as the use of a duplicate serial number form. And this is why we are pointing this out. Our people signing will not make a difference. We will still come here to seek redress.
And the votes that were counted are reflected on that polling sheet, are they not?
Yes, my lords.
Can you read them out, please?
Yes, as a result of the overvoting, John Dramani Mahama had 112, Herbert Latte 0, Nana Akufo-Addo 2, Pakwesi Ndom 0, Akwesi Odeke 0, Ayaraga Hassan 0, Michael Abu Foster 0, Jacob Osei Yeboah 0.
Those are finished. Those are finished. Can you please let me have those they finished looking at? Now, have a look at this set. This set of 3. Can you call out the name of the polling station?
This is Dugley DA Primary. Dugley DA Primary. Polling station code H012002. Dugley DUGLI DA Primary. Code H012002.
And the first 2 are duplicates of the same exhibit.
Yes, the same serial, the same exhibit number for the first 2. This is a polling station where you had voting without biometric verification, no signature, as well as the use of a duplicate serial number. The first is MBN, which captures it for those 3 categories. So the first 2 is the same exhibit number, MBN63. The third one is electronically generated, which is a MBP 004082.
And you can confirm on the face of the pink sheet the presence of your polling agents?
Yes, I can confirm that there's a signature for our polling agent. There's no signature for the presiding officer.
And you can confirm that there was no indication of a protest?
I can confirm that on the face of the pink sheet there's no indication, but our agent signing will not legalize the illegality in this form.
Please, I think you can spare us, the surplusage to the answers. Just limit yourself to the direct. Well, you've said this over and over. In any case, it's a question of law. So just restrict yourself to the factual dimension. Leave the legalities to us. And for addresses, yes.
My Lord.
Yes.
I believe the advice goes both ways, because if the question is repeated, the answer will be repeated. If the question is repeated, the answer necessarily will have to be repeated.
You see, some questions, some of these is dealing with different pink sheets with the same questions. That can be stopped. But it doesn't follow that the answer, which has an unnecessary trailer to it, cannot be decoupled from the trailer. Yes.
Would you please read the vote tally at that polling station?
Yes, my lord. The votes are John Dramani Mahama 114, Henry Latte 4, Nana Akufo-Addo 41, Pakwe Sindum 2, DK 0, Hassan Ayaga 0, Abu Foster Sakara 0, Jacob Osei Yabua 0.
Now, incidentally, were your polling agents at these polling stations as they had signed to your headquarters?
they submitted the pink sheets?
No, before, because the pink sheets would have been in their hands, but were they relaying it as they got them and signed them by mobile phone?
Somewhere, not all, somewhere.
Relaying them to the headquarters of the party, the New Patriotic Party. In fact, in the course of the evening of the 7th and through to the 8th, you were getting from around the country these accounts of declared results, were you not?
Yeah, especially on the evening of the 7th. We were pretty sure we were on our way to victory.
Based on these declared results that were coming in.
Based on reports from various places. But somehow we had a second day.
On the evening of the 7th?
Yes, on the evening of the 7th, we had very positive results. But something happened on the 8th.
Now, just have a look at this also. This set of 3, and just indicate to the court which polling station this set of 3 is in respect of.
This is EP Church Goga Kope.
I think it's not Soga Kope or
Goga Kope.
Is it G?
Goga Kope.
Okay.
Goga Kope. Polling station code, my lords, is D063302. D063302.
And you are able to confirm that the first 2 have the same exhibit number, or two within that set have the same exhibit number, and 1 has a different exhibit number?
No, actually, all 3 have different exhibit numbers.
All 3 have different exhibit numbers.
The first is MBQ22, the second is MBQ71, and the third is MBP 005516.
So the same polling station has 3 the same pink sheet has 3 exhibit numbers?
Yes, my lord. This is a station with duplicate serial numbers as well as overvoting, voting without biometric verification, and people could have placed in boxes for labor. They were only used in the analysis once.
In respect to polling station also, polling agents of the first stationary party.
Yes, the image of the MPP agent.
There is no indication of any protest
on the field of the my lord.
What's the vote tally?
Zero, Hassan zero, Jacob Osei Yeboah zero.
Have a look at this next. And which polling station that is in respect of.
This is temporary proof TB, which I presume is temporary booth near Mohiye B, Iman's area B, near Mohiye B, Iman's area, into brackets B. The polling station codes, my lord, is H193701B.
And are you able to confirm in respect of that the signature of your agent, the agent representing the first petitioner at that polling station?
Yes, my lord, there's a signature for the MPP agent, but there's no signature for the presiding officer.
And you are able to confirm, are you not, that there is no indication of any protest?
There's no indication of a protest on the face of the pink sheets, my lord.
And the tally there?
John Dramani Mahama 376, Henry Latte 1, Nana Akufo-Addo 108, Parkway Sindom 0, Akwesi Odike 0, Hassan Ayariga 0, Michael Abusakara Foster 0, Jacob Osei Yeboah 0.
Yes.
My lords, exhibit numbers MBN 85. MBN 85 is the same exhibit number for the second one, MBN 85. The third, which is electronically generated, is MBP 004089.
Would you have a look at this next set, please? Could you indicate what polling station this set is in respect of?
Yes, my lords, this is the polling station name is Fatahu Islamic Primary. Fatahu Islamic Primary, and the polling station code is H192504. H192504.
And you do confirm that the polling agent representing the first petitioner acknowledged those results that were declared?
Yes, on the face of the pink sheet, the polling station, the MPP polling agent signed, but the presiding officer did not sign.
And not only did he sign, but there is no indication of a protest having been raised by that polling agent.
Not on the face of the pink sheets, my lord.
And can you read the tally of votes at that polling station?
Yes, my lords. At this polling station, John Mahama, 655. Herbert Lante, 1. Nana Akufo-Addo, 193. Pakwesi Ndom, 1. Akwesi Odike, 0. Hassan Ayariga, 0. Michael Abu Foster, Sakara Foster, 0. Jacob Osei Yeboah, 0.
Please have a look at this set of 3. Can you indicate what polling station we are dealing with here?
Yes, my lords. This is St. Peter's Primary B. St. Peter's Primary B. The polling station code is H192402. H192402. And the exhibit numbers, my lords, are, for the first one, MBN 84. MBN 84. The second one is the same exhibit number, MBN 84. And the third one is electronically generated, which is MBP 003897. MBP 003897.
And in that polling station, are you able to confirm that there was a polling agent that signed on behalf of the NPP?
Yes, my lords. I'm able to confirm that there is a signature for an NPP agent here on the pink sheet, but there is no signature for the presiding officer.
Incidentally, are you familiar with who enters things on
my understanding, my lords, is that the presiding officer or their assistant does that.
And there is no indication of a protest in respect of those results that were declared, is there?
Not on the face of the pink sheets, my lord.
would you read the numbers of votes that each candidate had?
Yes, my lords, for each candidate, John Dramani Mahama 229, Herbert Latte 0, Nana Akufo-Addo 75, Pakwesi Sindom 0, Akwesi Odike 0, Ayarga Hassan 0, Michael Abubakar Foster 0, Jacob Osei Yeboah 0.
I'm giving you another set of 3, and the exhibit number for the first 2 in this case is exhibit MB-N-60. MB-N-60. And for the third one, the exhibit number is MB-M-222. And the polling station is LA Primary School, L/A Primary School. And it appears to be TIAWIA.
As we try to get them and so on. So there were challenges, even if there were opportunities to do that.
I think it's best if you answer my question and then your explanation can come. Was there opportunity during the time when you and your committee were working to check whether anybody disputed that that was their signature?
There was some opportunity, yes.
And in respect of none of the exhibits that you presented to this court, are you suggesting that you found that the signature was false? In respect of none of the exhibits, pink sheets, the exhibits that are pink sheets, in respect of none of them, are you suggesting that there was any allegation that...
We have not brought any specific allegations of false signatures. We are very suspicious about some signatures. I told you about Joasu Court yesterday, Joasu Court Hall.
I'm talking about your polling agents. So
this is what I'm talking about. That
Yes.
we've had suspicions about some of those. But the evidence that we've brought deals with overvoting, deals with voting without biometric verification, duplicate serial numbers, no signatures of the presiding officers. We are not focusing on the signatures of our agents.
That is that. It's not talking about the categories of, alleged malpractices. You have put that severally before us. Yes.
Now, would you read the tally of votes?
Yes, my lords. The tally votes from overvoting. John Mahama 223, Henry Latte 0, Nana Akufo-Addo 95, Pakwesi Ndom 7, Akwesi Odai Odike 0, Ayariga Hassan 1, Michael Abuk Sakara Foster 0, Jacob Osei Yabua 1.
Now, I think that we notice that the first two are manually generated, or
that's right. Yes.
The first two are manually generated,
yes,
and the third is electronically generated.
That's right. But only one of these, as in all the cases, is used in the analysis.
Now please look at this set of three also. And please tell us which polling station.
It's RC Primary. I don't see the remainder of the name, but the polling station code is D010802. D010802, I think. D010802. RC Primary School. I'm not quite sure what follows.
Now, in the case of these three, all of them are electronically generated, are they not?
Yes, my lord.
And all of them are about the same polling station?
Yes, my lord.
And all of them have different exhibit numbers?
Yes, my lord.
So the electronic generation really is neither here nor there, as far as these mistakes are concerned.
Well, you probably have more reliability with the electronic, but as I said, in the analysis,
in this case,
yes, in this case,
it didn't.
It's the same. It's the same error. But in the analysis, you only use one polling station once.
I'm sorry, did you give the polling station already? You did, yes. And in that polling station, your polling agent signed.
Yeah, there's an appearance of a signature there, yes. But the presiding officer did not sign.
And there is no indication of a protest from your polling agent.
Not the basis of the sheet, my lord.
And what results were on that polling sheet? At that polling station?
Yes, Mahama 506, Herbert Latte 1, Nafado 22, Pakwesi Ndom 1, Akwesi Odai 0, Ayariga Hassan 0, Michael Abubakar Foster 0, Jacob Osei Yabua 0.
Now, I'm going to provide you a list of polling stations in the category of triplication, and we have shown the list as well as the various exhibits to counsel for the petitioners. It's a list that is numbered up to 42. And I would like the witness to confirm that what we've gone through in respect of those I have shown him so far are also repeated in the remainder that he's going to be provided with. Now,
the preceding sets of 3 you've dealt with.
Up to the number 9 on the list here, up to the number 9 on the list.
They are also on this same list?
They are on the same list.
And the whole list is how many?
42.
Okay.
So we've done up to the number 9, and I also produced for him the So we've gone through up to the number 9, and then we also did 29 on this list. So I'm giving the witness the list and asking him to confirm that what we've gone through so far in respect of the 10 that I have shown him is also what we find in the remaining 32, I believe.
So the residue is 33, or?
32, I think, because we did up to 9 on the list, and then we did 29. So 10 out of, I believe, 42. The list is with him, so I need to...
Okay.
Is it 42? Is it numbered up to 42?
Yes, my lords. It's numbered up to 42.
And we've done 10. So 32 remain. of all, have you been able to go through everything in that list?
Yes, my Lord.
And are you able to confirm that each set has 3 sheets in respect of the same polling station?
Yes, my Lord. Each has 3 sheets. Most of these sheets actually have the same exhibit number for the same polling station for the 3 pink sheets.
And effectively, you're saying that attaching of 3 was in error.
Yes, my Lord.
In each case, you can confirm that your polling agents, NPP polling agents, signed?
Yes, there's a signature. This is my Lord.
Now, errors in respect of these pink sheets for the first time in this court, these ones that we are bringing to your attention, are you noticing?
He pointed out some of this mislabeling, and so we began to notice move to the electronic, but it's clear that some of them were still we have maintained and will continue to maintain, notwithstanding the triplication of the same polling station. Only used it once here and that is, and it will be clear to everybody.
Rightly said, counsel for the first respondent, do your attention to a number of these applications, but you agree that what I'm drawing your attention to are completely different in terms of the polling stations from which they come. They're different. You agree?
Right.
Sorry. I'd say they want to say votes. If you quote me, you shouldn't put any interpretation on it.
This is why I said
My Lords, we would like to tender the list. I think we've headed it triplicates. Triplicate copies.
have no objection.
My Lord, we have no objection.
My Lord, is marked as a NDC 12. List of duplicated copies.
Now, please have a look at this set. And in this case, there is quadruplication. I think we've shown it to them, but I thought they sent it back. Okay, very well. And my lords, that is where, well, the polling station in respect of which I'm going to give you this first set of 4 is EP Primary School, Hortee, H-O-R-T-E-E. And the polling station code is D042402. Hortee is H-O-R-T-E-E. And the polling station code is D042402. Are we dealing with 4 exhibits in respect of the same polling station? Is that what we're dealing with here? Can you confirm that?
Yes, with 3 of them the same exhibit number, and 1 of them an electronically generated number. There was overvote, the vote without verification was signature, also KCL number. But in the analysis, it only enters once. It's 4 times.
And are you able to confirm that your polling agent signed at that polling station?
On his opinion, polling agent signed, the presiding officer not signed.
And would you read out what the declared was at that polling station?
Yes, the irregularities resulted in John Mahal 208 and Relate 3. Nana Akufo-Addo 34, Bakwe Syndrome 2, Kwesi Odike 1, Ayariga Hassa 2, Abufusa Sakara 0, Jacob Seyeboa 8.
There is no indication that your polling agents made any protest in respect of those results that you just read.
No indication on the face of the sheet, my lord.
We give you 3 more, all together with the first one that I've given you. Three more sets of quadruplets. And I will also confirm that on the list we are dealing with quadruplates, and that indeed the exhibits I have had to correctly describe as quadruplates.
I would say I can confirm that the exhibits have basically the same number being electronically generated. The other 3 are virtually the same numbers, the same exit numbers. So again, even if they were to duplicate, we would only use it once.
But is there a reason for duplicating?
I'm not sure some of the photocopy done and I'm sure a lot of sheets were mixed between different boxes. And so this is my only rationalization. But again, in analysis, we don't duplicate or implicate. It's
right now.
That's what I'm saying. When you see this happening, I'm just saying people are putting the photocopies of the same thing in the same box. And that's my only.
I'm suggesting to you that this was actually deliberate to get the impression of having more than 11,000 exhibits.
There's nothing to gain by looking like I have 11. You don't really gain by the more of your papers. We gain by your analysis. And what you've done with these police and efficiencies.
So you see, your indication about something electronic and something manual really does we are seeing cases in the so can you just abandon rationalization?
I would abandon rationalization. The mix of errors, the errors that were came in manual, you should unlearn of everything electronic. But I think the electronic is more sanitized as the version than the manual. That's my own impression. But there was no attempt to mislead. The analysis was done with only one polling station. If the analysis were done trying to duplicate or triplicate polling stations, then there would be an attempt to mislead. But if you really look at the analysis, it's only one polling station per category, and that is what matters.
Now, your explanation about so much photocopying is also neither here nor there, because on each of the exhibits, there is a stamp of the Commissioner of Oaths, who you indicated you saw the affidavit before. Is there not? On each one, is there not a
But this is
stamp?
what I'm saying. There are stamps, but I'm just saying that many photocopies were being made of the same document, and these were being stamped. And if they are stamped more than once and put in the box, I think that is an error. But there was no attempt to mislead.
Would you just read the results on this one that is before you, the top one?
Yes, my lords. The first, Zuf DA Primary, Zuta DA Primary, NDC, John Mahama, 458, Henry Herbert Latte, 0, Nana Akufo-Addo, 19, Pakwesi Ndum, 1, Akwesi Odike 1, Ayarga Hassan 0, Michael Abusakara Foster 0, Jacob Osei Yebua 1.
My lords, we'd like to tender that list, which has 4 quadruplicated. Now, Dr. Baumia, you can see how tedious it is for us to be going through your duplicates and triplicates and quadruplicates, can you not? It's quite tedious.
It is tedious going through the whole data set of 11,000 plus.
But we have to go through it because we will show you why we're putting it to you that these were put together to deceive the court. We'll show you that. So I'm going to go through now. Which one did you want? Yes, my lords, I did indicate that I wanted to tender, so perhaps I wanted to tender the list. This is a list for.
I have no objection.
Now, Dr. Mayor, there were numerous instances that were provided to you during the Council for Affairs in London, where an exhibit is simply photocopied or is simply reproduced, simply reproduced more than once in the same polling station. And so, and I'm going to provide you some examples of that. in the first list that I provided, there are 37, and we have deleted one, number 23. That I will come back. You clearly have the already. You would relate it to the list, but it makes it quick. You can confirm that you have seen everything that is listed on that list?
Yes, my lords.
And can we just take the first one as an example?
Yes.
Can you mention the name of the polling station?
This is LA Primary School, Kubas. No, I think it's more like Kubiase. Kubiase. LA Primary School, Kubiase. Kubease. The polling station code is D191002. D191002. And a copy of it is also there, the same exhibit number 797, MBM 797.
And you can confirm that your polling agents, the polling agents of the NPP, were not only observers, but they signed their certification on that sheet. You can confirm that, can you not?
There's a signature of the MPP polling agent. I can confirm that.
And on that sheet, they signed without any indication of a protest.
No, not on the sheet.
And you can also read out what the vote tally on that sheet was, which they certified as being accurate.
The vote tally on this particular polling station is John Mahama 78 and Nana Akufo-Addo 18. Every other candidate has 0.
Now, and you can confirm that in respect of each and every single one on that list which you have examined, the NPP had a polling agent who signed.
I can confirm that there is a name of an NPP polling agent on there who signed.
And you can confirm that there was no indication of a protest on the part of any of those polling agents.
Yes, my lords, no protest on the face of the pink sheet.
Have a look at this. Have a look at this sheet, or these two sheets rather. Have a look at these two sheets, and I will tell you why I'm dealing with that before I tender this. Just have a look at that sheet. What's the polling station in each case?
Anglican Primary School.
And both sheets have Anglican Primary School.
That's correct.
And
the same polling station. And
it's the same polling station code, is it not?
That's correct.
Is there an agent, a polling agent representing the NPP who signed?
Yes, on the face of the pink sheet there is.
Now, if you look at the top, the first one, the exhibit number is clear, is it not?
That's correct.
And it is exhibit number MBH.
It's a
Now, the top of the second one, however, it's not so clear. It's not clear, but you will read that they are both inspect one polling station.
Yes, no.
And they both have the same Now, so we took out this last one from the list that we're about to enter because the petitioner has suggested that because they got the same exhibit number, they would like to now that we know. Application on the same polling station. Pink. And we are bringing it to two of the same polling stations.
These last two. Added now to list of 7. You announced that you deleted number 3.
Right, that's right. And number 23 was what I showed him just a moment ago. Is that polling station reflected in number 23? We deleted it. I'm saying that this duplication is additional to that agreed list.
Are you reinstating number 3 then?
There's no more deletion.
No,
still.
That on this list, we would delete it. And then we look at it and put to the witness, and the witness acknowledges the point we're making. Then we just put it on record that this is a duplication.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking whether you.
I do not put it as a reinstatement is because we've agreed on a list as of now. I don't want to depart from the agreement that we have had with them. We've agreed on that list. They are not, I believe, going to object to that list being put in. So if we put in that list, it will not have this particular one, but this particular one will then be added as I put it to the witness. On the record, it will be clear that yes, because we have agreed on the list with that deletion, I do not want to be going back on that, so that the list can go in as agreed, and then we can proceed. So, my lords, we will now wish to tender the list. I see they haven't finished going through. I'm sorry, he hasn't had a chance to look at all that is on that list. Petition involved in those exhibits?
Yes, my lords, I'm able to confirm the repetition of the same exhibit number.
And are you able to confirm that in respect of each polling station reflected on that list, the NPP had a polling agent who signed?
There are just 2 polling stations where I did not see an NPP agent signature.
In none of those polling stations, pink sheets, in none of those is there a record of any protest, is there?
Not on the face of the pink sheet, my lord.
And in each of these pink sheets, there's a tally of votes that was declared at the polling station. Is that not correct?
That is correct.
Now, the next list is a list of 41. I'm sorry. We'd like to tender this list. Yeah, we'd like to tender this list.
My lords, we have no objection.
My lords, no objection.
My lords, no objection.
At this stage, we present to you our lunch break on the same pink sheet with the same exhibit number.
I see your lordships are not disposed to any time added on this.
That's
no time added on account of intermeddling, but that's understandable.
Well, even the time added on for Baka, we don't have them yesterday. So.
I can do that, a Real Madrid supporter.
yes.
Lunch break.
1 hour as usual. 1 hour. 1 hour from now.
Please have a look at that. Tutu, T-U-T-U, and Kwantu is N-K-W-A-N-T-O-O. Tutu Nkwantu, D/A, primary, P-R-I-M, shortened. Exhibit MB-M. Can you confirm the repetition of an exhibit?
Yes, there's a repetition of the same exhibit number, MBM.
And you can confirm your polling agent's signature?
Yes, there's a signature against the name of the MPP polling agent.
And there's no indication of any protest in respect of that polling station, is there?
No, there's no indication of any protest on the face of the pink sheet.
And the results indicated there are?
The results indicated in this polling station: John Dramani Mahama 352, Henry Latte 2, Nana Akufo-Addo 64, Pakwesi Ndom 0, Akwesi Adio-Dike 2, Ariariga Hassan 0, Michael Abu Sakara Foster 0, Jacob Osei Yeboah 1.
Now, I'm going to provide for you a list of 41, and they are additional sets of repetition of an exhibit. A list of 41, I think I said. Let me just check. 41, my lords. have the next set, please? Now you have the lists there, and I believe you're able to confirm that you have gone through each set of pink sheets on that list.
Yes, my lord.
And you're able to confirm, are you not, that there is repetition?
Yes, the same exhibit number is repeated in these lots. Yeah.
And you are able to confirm, are you not, that the polling agent of the NPP signed the pink sheets that you have gone through?
Yes, the pink sheets show that NPP agent signed.
The NPP agent signed without any indication of any protest in respect of those results. Is that not correct?
No, they just signed to affirm the irregularities on the face of the pink sheet.
Now, can you read the tally on the first one and name the polling station, please?
This is DAGHS Abonsuaso. And for this polling station, John Dramani Mahama 171, Herbert Lati 0, Nana Akufo-Addo 80, Paku Sindom 0, Akwasiga Daudike 0, Ayariga Hassan 1, Michael Abusakara Foster 1, Jacob Osei Yebua 0.
Now, you have suggested that your polling agent signing was to do with the irregularities. Can you just clarify that? I missed something there.
No, I just said that our polling agent signed to affirm whatever was on the pink sheet, that would include the irregularities.
Now, I'm suggesting to you that what your polling agent was confirming in all these cases was the accuracy of what had been declared at the polling station. That's what was affirmed by your polling agent.
They're affirming the accuracy of the data contained in the pink sheet.
No, I'm putting to you that they were affirming the accuracy of the results declared.
Maybe we just have a disagreement on that.
No, I want you to understand clearly what I'm talking about. You know, if you just read the line before the tally of votes, if you just read that, just the line, the heading before the tally of votes.
Presidential elections polling station results form.
Results form. And that is a clear indication that the results form is in respect of the tally of votes, is it not?
That's correct.
Now, the list that you have is a list of these further duplicated results, and my lords, we wish to tender that list through the witness.
bill of lading didn't have enough number.
My lords, this is lot 2, I believe, of the repeated.
Doesn't matter. Once
we'll give it an exhibit number,
yes,
so that will make good the.
All right.
We have no objection.
My lords, no objection.
No objection, my lords.
Can we have the ones they have looked at in the next lot? Now, before we just continue with the next lot, which will be lot 3 in this series, I'd just like you, Dr. Baumia, to read Regulation 36. Regulation 36(2). Can you please, of CI 75, can you just read it? Regulation 36(2). Can you just read that? CI 75. Just it's not an exhibit. It's CI 75. CI 75. It's a public document. Can you just read 36, please?
36(2). The presiding officer, the candidates or their representatives and the counting agents shall then sign a declaration stating the total number of persons entitled to vote at the polling station, the number of votes cast in favor of each candidate, and the total number of rejected ballots.
Did you include A, 36(2)A, in what you read?
Sorry. The name of the polling station, the total number of persons entitled to vote at the polling station, the number of votes cast in favor of each candidate, and the total number of rejected ballots.
And you will notice the responsibilities of the presiding officer and the counting agents are expressed together. You notice that?
Yes, I noticed that the presiding officer, the candidates, or their representatives and counting agents shall then sign a declaration stating A, the name of the polling station. That is not in the results part. That is upstairs.
No, it is actually. But I'll give you a copy, and you'll soon see that the declaration.
The total number of persons entitled to vote, that is B1. That is not in the results bar. So when they sign, they are actually signing a declaration for the entire pink sheet.
Those duties of the presiding officer, the candidates or the representatives and the counting agents, those are things that you're familiar with from your familiarity with CI 75.
I don't think I'm that familiar with CI 75, but
because
you read a portion,
okay.
You said I should read, but I'm saying that portion supports my earlier assessment that when they sign, they are signing to attest to the whole information in the pink sheet. What you've made me read, my lords, is just a confirmation of what I said.
Is there any reference to voting without biometric verification in that list?
No, but
there isn't.
No.
Okay. Are you done with some, which I can begin to? Yes, my lord.
Through the regulations and all these things, once they are matters of law, I mean...
Yes, my lord. It's because of the familiarity that he has shown. But, my lord, I take
yeah, because...
Yes, very, very well.
I mean, it's not foreign law, so don't play. He's not an expert if it were foreign law. So
very well.
Just put the facts, and then we come to addresses.
Very well. Okay. Can I just look at what he has? Now, in this lot, how many? Exhibit, I'm going to show you a repetition of exhibit MB-M-41. And could you please the polling station name is seems like SRENTIAN, TIAN, SRENTIAN, DA Primary School. Now you can confirm a repetition in respect of this exhibit, can you not?
Yes, my lords.
And which, and just have a look underneath the part that I showed you, presidential elections polling station results form. You can see that directly underneath that, the name of the polling station is expressed there, is it not?
Yes, my lord.
So you were not correct a moment ago when you said it's only expressed at the top. That was not correct, but you would agree.
Yeah, but the number of people eligible to vote is above, as well as the name of the polling station.
Yeah, but I'm just taking it one at a time. That particular polling station name is there underneath the results declaration,
the
results form. Yes. Now, And your polling agents signed?
Yes, my lord.
And there's no indication of any sort of protest at all in this polling station?
Not on the face of the pink sheet.
And the tally of votes, can you read out, please?
Yes, my lord. The tally of votes: John Dramani Mahama 260, Herbert Henry Lati 3, Nana Akufo-Addo 97, Akwesi Ndom 0, Akwesi Otike 1, Hassan Ayaraga 2, Michael Abusakara Foster 0, Jacob Osei Yeboah 0.
Please have a look at this next one, which the polling station name is D/A JHS Tuobodom, a famous place. Can you confirm that in respect of this famous
capital town or something?
Yes. Can you confirm the repetition of this exhibit in respect of Tuobodom?
Yes, my lord, I can confirm the repetition of this exhibit.
And can you confirm that your polling agent signed to certify the results that had been declared?
Yes, I can confirm that our polling agent on the face of the pink sheet signed to attest to the facts contained on the pink sheet.
Now, it is a rather large lot that you're going to have of 70 repeated sheets, and there is just one deleted. Number 43 on this list is deleted. And I'm going to invite you to begin to go through as your counsel go through the remainder and send those across as well. This is rather a long one. 70 minus 1. This is 70, and number 43 is the deleted one. 70, and number 43 on the list of 70 is deleted.
first bill of lading.
Plus the goods will be sent to. All right. Okay.
Now, Dr. Bawumia, the list of 70 that you now have with one deletion, there is a deletion, so that's why, yes, there's a deletion 43. So the list of 70 that you now have, you would agree are all examples of duplicated pink sheets in your exhibits, are they not?
Yes, my lords, but they were only used in the analysis once.
And in each of the polling stations, the NPP had a polling agent who certified the results that were declared by signing. Is that correct?
Yes, my lords, certified the information contained in the pink sheet.
And there is no indication on any of those pink sheets of a protest by the polling agent of the NPP. Is that correct?
That's correct, my lords. Not on the face of the pink sheet.
Now, if you take the one that we entered by hand, the last one, which is on the list as 71, if you could just take that, can you just indicate what polling station that is in respect of?
This is DC Primary School in Suta.
And can you indicate the results that were declared and certified by your polling agent at that polling station?
The results declared and certified actually wasn't certified by the presiding officer.
I said by your polling agent.
My polling agent cannot declare results. Our polling agent signed, and the results are as follows. John Dramani Mahama 259, Henry Herbert Latte 2, Nana Adudankwa Akufo-Addo 109, Pakwesi Ndum 6, Akwesi Odike 1, Ayaga Hassan 0, Michael Abusakara Foster 0, Jacob Osei Boaz 0.
Now, Dr. Bawumia, I'm not going to ask you to read any more of the results in that part, but I mean, it is not lost on you, is it, that in most of the results you've been reading to date, these are results in which the first petitioner lost the election at that polling station. It's not lost on you by any chance, is it?
Yes, my lord, it's not lost on me that all of these results, as a result of the irregularities, inured to the benefit of the first respondent. And violations of the law, I may add.
Now, it is also evident on quite a number of these pink sheets that the empty space where the Commissioner for Oaths should have put an exhibit number, there's a blank in many of them. Again, I'm not going to count, but...
I've not checked.
But can you just quickly check through, because there appear to be many...
Here, they are blanks. This is not a blank. This is not a blank. This is a blank.
Can you speak into the microphone, please? Yeah.
No, I just said for the first three,
they're
blanks. The next one is not a blank. The next one is not a blank. This is a blank. This is a blank.
Okay, so there's several.
This is not a blank.
Okay.
This is not a blank.
Okay. So basically, some have blanks, some are filled in.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, we would like to tender the list numbered up to 71 with one deletion.
My lords, we have no objection.
Lords, no objection.
Lords, we have no objection.
My lords, the next lot within the same category is being reviewed by my learned friends, counsel for the petitioners. If we could have the first ones that have been reviewed, so that we can look at them. Can you please let me have the ones you've finished reviewing? Now, have a look at this first exhibit MBV and confirm that it's been duplicated. MB-V.
Yeah, MBV is a category of duplicate polling station codes. So you would really expect that one to be duplicated, because this is what we are contesting, my lords. V, my lord.
V. So you're saying in this example it is duplicated because you are...
Because this is the complaint that we are bringing.
That is the complaint that...
duplicated. So I expect, that's what I'm saying, there are 35 polling stations in the duplicate polling station code category, for which for the same polling station we receive 2 sets of pink sheets. Not exactly the same, but with different results. So if they are the same,
now,
then that is different.
Please look on those two. Are they different results?
No, these ones are not different results. I'm just saying generally for a category.
So your general category doesn't relate to this one that's before you, Dr. Baumia?
No, I'm just saying that this particular one, there must be a duplicate of it somewhere as in the bunch of pink sheets, because it is in a category that indicates a duplicate polling station code. That's all I'm saying.
But the pink sheets that you have before you,
they're the same.
They are the same.
Yes, my lord.
And the polling station, can you read the name of the polling station?
Kamina Primary School A.
And the results declared are the same on both.
Yes, my lord. Yeah.
It is an exact copy.
Yes, my lord.
and both have the stamp of the Commissioner of Oaths.
Yes, my lord.
And the part where there should have been an exhibit number is blank. Is it?
No, it's MBV, I think.
It's okay. It's indicated as MBV in the space. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Now, is there a polling agent of the NPP who signed at the polling station, Kamina?
Yes, there is a polling agent representing the MPP on the face of the pink sheet.
And there is no indication of any protest in respect of the results declared at that polling station?
Yes, my lord, there's no indication on the face of a pink sheet of any protest.
Have a look at this next. Exhibit MB-M-299. MB-M-299. And please confirm that there is duplication of an exhibit.
Yes, my lords, there is duplication of this exhibit, but it's only used once in the analysis.
And please confirm that you have seen the signature of the polling agent of your party certifying those results that were declared.
I have seen a signature from the MPP representative on the face of the pink sheet attesting to all the information in the pink sheet.
And the information as far as the results were concerned are indicated, and you may please read what those results were.
The results from this polling station: John Dramani Mahama 474, Lante 0, I think. Nana Akufo-Addo 185 or 7. PP Kwesi Ndom 2, Akwesi Odike 0, Ayariga Hassan 0, Michael Abusa Kara Foster 0, Jacob Osei Yeboah 0.
Have a look now at exhibit MB-M-100. The polling station name is given as IBE House, and 3 is written in brackets, and confirm that this is also a duplicated exhibit.
Yes, my lord, the two exhibits have exactly the same exhibit number. The polling station with voting without biometric verification, I think.
And you can confirm, can you not, that there is no protest by your polling agent in respect of the results declared at that polling station?
No protest on the face of the pink sheet. On the brighter side, some protests in some parts of the country can be at the threat of your own life by polling agents. I mean, depending on where you are. It could be in MPP or NDC stronghold. It doesn't matter.
We do not treat lightly threats to the lives of people. But I would like you to look at MB-M-38, Nyamibetre T/B, appropriately timed. Nyamibetre.
Very appropriately.
And you can confirm, can you not, that there is duplication of your exhibit?
Yes, my lords, there is duplication of the exhibit, but we only use it once in the analysis. MB-M-38.
MB-M-38. And the results declared at that are
the results declared: John Dramani Mahama 102, Herbert Henry Lante 0, Nana Akufo-Addo 50, Pakwesi Ndom 0, Akwesi Odike 1, Ayariga Hassan 0, Michael Abu Sakara Foster 0, Jacob Osei Yeboah 0.
And your polling agent certified those results declared?
Our polling agents attested to the information contained in the pink sheet.
And there's no indication of any protest from your polling agent, is that correct?
No indication on the face of the pink sheet.
Exhibit MB-M-36. The polling station name is T/B, Esuoja, ASUOGYA, Esuoja. And the polling station code is F322703. Are you able to confirm the duplication of the exhibit?
Yes, my lords.
And you confirm that at that polling station, the NPP had a polling agent who certified the results on that pink sheet?
There is a signature for an MPP or agent who attested to the information contained in the pink sheet.
And can you read the results that were certified by that polling agent?
John Dramani Mahama 71, Nana Henry Lante 0, Nana Akufo-Addo 10, Pakwesi Ndom 0, Akwesi Odike 0, Alasan Ayariga 0, Michael Abu Sakara Foster 0, Jacob Osei Yeboah 0.
Exhibit MB-M-35, MB-M-35, T/B, I guess that's temporary booth. T/B Garba Nkwanta. Exhibit MB-M-35. Can you confirm that this is also a duplicated set?
Yes, my lords, it's a duplicated set, but only used once in the analysis.
And you can confirm that the MPP was represented by a polling agent that certified the results at that polling station. Can you or not?
I can confirm that an MPP representative has apparently signed on here to attest to the information contained in the pink sheet.
And you can also confirm that there is no indication of any protest by your polling agent.
I can confirm that on the face of the pink sheet, there's no indication of any protest.
Now, Exhibit MB-N-3 is the next exhibit that I'm going to show to you. And it is D/A Primary School, Kotwea, Kotwea. And primary is shortened to PRIM and school is SCH. And the polling station code there is F012201. Can you M for mother, MB-N for November, -3. Now, the top one is the one that I referred to, and and can you confirm the duplication?
Yes, my lords. The MBN series, this is MBN3 for the two pin sheets. It's the same exhibit number, but it was only used in the analysis once.
And that has your polling agent's certification of the results?
The polling agent signed and attested to the information contained on the face of the pink sheet.
And there is no indication of a protest?
There is no indication of a protest on the face of the pink sheet.
Now, I'm going to provide you the list. I think we have gone through up to number 7 on this list. It's a list of 43. And I would like you to confirm the duplication in respect of the remaining 36.
My Lord, we have just been served with another set of pink sheets under the heading duplicate pink sheets. I don't understand why we're being served in lots. If he has 1,000, 2,000 duplicate sheets, I don't know why he cannot compile a list of 1,000 duplicates and let's deal with it at one stretch. This business of bringing it in lots, I do not understand what purpose it's supposed to serve. Apart from that, the questions that he keeps repeating, 5 questions, can apply to all these lots. So why don't he put them all together, bring them, if it's 1,000, bring them 1,000 duplicates, so we can deal with it. I mean, this is a very tiring process that we're going through here, and it's intended to delay. That's all what it is.
Well, my observation is that, yes, we ourselves have seen this, but unless we have misunderstood it, it seems the husbands are dealing with different categories. Maybe, yes, what? Unless we want to be able to...
My Lord, my Lord, with the greatest... Lord, I have indicated that the difficulty in trying to assist in expedition has meant that we have different people putting lists together as they go through the pink sheets. We are trying to be helpful. And so different people are putting lists together, and as the lists are completed, we bring them forward. Because if we're going to do the whole list before we present all of them, I think that will take even more time. We've deliberately had... I'm sorry.
In that case, you prepare your bills of lading before we come to sit.
Yes, my Lord.
And even according to the categories, then it goes fast. And when you come here and then your sorters have to, do ad hoc sorting.
My Lord, it's not ad hoc at all. The point is that this situation is entirely the creation of the petitioners. We have a situation in which duplication, triplication, quadruplication, I mean, this is something completely unusual, my lords. We are entitled to have from their exhibits a clear set of exhibits that speak to their case. We're entitled to that. And we are having rather to sort out and show, and my lords, we're leading inexorably to a very important point in respect of these duplications. And it seems to me, with the greatest respect, that in a situation where they claim that there are 11,000 and more exhibits at stake, no one can accuse us of being in any way, the people who are causing delay. We will, of course, show that we do not have 11,000 and that these duplications are meant to give that misleading impression. But I'm saying for the moment, we're doing our best in a situation which is completely beyond our control. It is entirely the creation of the petitioners.
I understand that, but it appears you are trying to counterclaim in respect of what you allege they did is some measure. I mean, when we close and you get home, why don't you sort out as many as you can?
Lord, that's exactly what we've been doing.
And that's why yesterday, the day before the holiday, I joked that you people could come and sit here and do this horse trading before today's sitting. But when you go, we shall be making another direction.
I think we appreciate your point. I think the concern is that, like you have done in the case of the triplicate pink sheets, the quadruplicate pink sheets, you put them all in separate laws. So now that we have come to the duplicate pink sheets, even though they may be in higher numbers, the suggestion is that if you can put all those together so that the cross-examination of a sample of them will apply to all those on the duplicate pin sheet so that we can move further. My good friend Amekuji is also waiting. He can
My lords, I respectfully declined your invitation.
No. But you see, in this exercise, you are the shipper. And you prepare your bill of lading ahead of time. And, you know, the goods too are assembled when you come.
My lords, we are doing our best. We are doing our best in a situation that, as I've indicated again and again, is completely the responsibility of the petitioners. I mean, it is totally unusual that you can have the situation that we're in, where exhibits that a party is supposed to provide, we're finding so many duplicates, so many sources of confusion, so many misleading aspects, and we are having to sort them out. I mean, my lords, with the greatest respect, we are doing our best in a situation that is not of our making. And we will continue to do our best in recognition of the direction that you've given. But because of the numbers, your lordship will also appreciate that it would actually be slower if we more or less had to have just one list.
Oh yes, that one we appreciate. But we feel you can do more expedition. I'm under the impression that you wait until you come into the court and then you start out the process.
No, because in fact, you may have noticed that my learned friend has been outside a couple of times because we've actually been out providing some of the counsel on the other side.
And there are some things outside?
Yes, we look at it first outside, and then it comes...
That all starts after we've started sitting?
No, we've done some during the break as well. But the point I'm making is that after we go out and that is done, when it comes back, naturally, senior counsel also want to assure themselves. I think everybody is now trying to do some quality control.
Yes, but that can still entail some expedited compaction. Because if you are sorted out, and yes, they have to see, but when they are sorted out, you send them to them, then you as you do the test cases, 2 or 3 hours test cases, then it goes in, and it's fast. But when that process is not done, all right, what we'll do, what I will intend doing is that every morning we'll sit at 9:30 so that before we come, we'll have enough time to do all these things as much as possible.
Very well. Very well.
Okay, yes. This plea about we breaking into CIA secrets didn't come up. And you had continued with the way we directed. Without necessarily specifying the purpose of the SBC, you just said. But anyway, if you maintain this, but you do it in greater quantities before setting, we'll still make headway. Yeah. Okay.
You have gone through that list, and the exhibits on that list And you can confirm that there are duplicates of exhibits?
Yes, my lord, I can confirm that there are duplicates of exhibits. I can also confirm they've been used in the analysis only once.
And you can confirm, can you not, that the polling stations that are reflected on those pink sheets had agents of the NPP signing? Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct. Our agent signed to attest to the information on the pink sheet.
And you can also confirm that in no case was there a protest lodged by any of your agents. Is that not correct?
All I can say is that there is no protest on the face of the pink sheet.
They haven't finished with this one. My lords, we'd like to tender the list. It's a list of 43. 43. 43.
No objection, my lord.
My lords, no objection.
No objection, my lords.
on Tuesday or so, we gave you top-up time after lunch, 15 minutes. So during that time, I want to believe that the exhibits were sorted according to the lots and shown to the other side. Yes, and when that is done, when you are going to tender, why do you have to send it back?
They insist on seeing it. That's why I explained that I do understand that the senior counsel in court wants to verify what has been done by some members of his team outside. I have full confidence in what is done by the members of my team outside. So I tend to go straight into it, but evidently they want to check, and that's understandable.
Lord, it is not about seniority at all. We just want to make sure that what has been agreed outside is what has been brought here. That's all. That's all. But in that case, we have every confidence in our backroom team as well.
Yeah, no, in that case, do you duplicate the verifiers? You as lead counsel can just do that.
Lords, in order to move things more efficiently, we are trying to redo the second and third pages to avoid some of the difficulties that we seem to be having. And so we respectfully suggest that we take up to 31, that is about the halfway mark on the sheet, and then we will revise the second and third pages, and the others will be brought in a separate list, which we can start with tomorrow. We'll make them available beforehand, as you suggested, and try to move fairly quickly. So at this point, if we can have the witness just end at 31 on the list that I've given to him, and then
that's 66, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, you do 31.
Up to 31.
But why can't he complete the 66?
Yeah, the reason he can't is because some of those that are in the second half are also on another list. As I said, they've been different lists. Okay. They're also on another list. So we like to separate them clearly.
All right. Okay, go ahead.
So if we just go up to 31.
Okay.
And and if we just take So if we take the first 31, and we are going to take out number 7, Anglican Primary School. Anglican Primary. If you just take the Anglican Primary School, Obodakaba. Anglican Primary School, number 7. Can you just identify the actual pink sheet, and we'll exclude that from the questions that I'm going to ask about the rest. Number 7. That is Anglican Primary School. That's exhibit MB-M-169. Have you seen that Anglican Primary School, or it's not in the ones you've gone through?
My Lord, my understanding is that it is not in the pile that was given. That's why.
Very well, very well. So we just delete it. We just delete it. Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, my Lord, quite clearly, counsel for the respondents have quite some problems with these pink sheets. The few pink sheets that he's dealing with, struggling with them, abandoning some, and so on. So it's not quite easy to draw.
I think that's called clutching at straws. And I do confess that when I find myself having to deal with a mess, I'm not the best person in dealing with a mess. So I need help. Now, in respect of the list that is before you, and I do apologize for some degree of confusion in referring to 66. We're now taking it up to 31, and we're excluding number 7. In respect of this list, are you able to confirm the repetition of the exhibits, the same polling station, but the exhibit being repeated? Are you able to confirm that?
Yes, my lords, I'm able to confirm that.
And
they were only used in the analysis once.
And are you able also to confirm, that and you're able to confirm that your polling agents were at each of those polling stations?
Yes, my lord, I'm able to confirm that our polling agents were there. Unfortunately, you didn't have agents for GCPP, invariably UFP, CPP, and so on. But our polling agents were there.
You would have liked to see those polling agents also there?
Yeah, I suppose they can't complain since they were not there.
Now, did your polling agents certify the results that were declared at each of those polling stations?
Our polling agents attested to the information contained on the face of the pink sheet, my lords.
And there was no protest?
Yes, my lord. On the face of the pink sheets, there were no protests from our polling agents.
We would like respectfully to tender the list. That is now a shortened list up to 31 only, and that has the 7 deleted. My lord, there seems to be a little problem with shipping the last bill of lading. I think there's some rebellion going on. I think the harbor master is decided to.
Are you saying something? They are tired. Oh, we are drawing the curtain right now. After all, tomorrow there's no sitting, so you are going on long vacation. Before this case is concerned.
We have no objection.
Yes.
No objection, my lord.
No objection, my lord.
Well, I wonder why counsel for first respondent keeps saying he has no objection to his own documents, saying that it's a joint application. I wonder why he keeps saying no objection.
No, actually, I think my learned friend is missing a point, which is that there are instances in which I take advantage of counsel for the first respondent to assist in clearing the mess.
Well, I didn't realize I was a passenger, an exalted observer in this suit.
Order. My lord, is marked exhibit NPC 80.
We'll lower the curtain at this stage, but could we concretize certain modalities? I was thinking that you could sort out your exhibits in the order you want to tender them, according to the lots. Label them in different envelopes, not something, but do something, something. The series is entirely yours. We are not saying serve on the rest, but before sitting, we come effectively at 9:30. You can come at, say, 8:30, or as you deem fit. Before we come in, you would have given these things out, so that when we come, it's not just with the witness, as it were, to look at them, and then the tendering goes to be faster. Yes, especially as you are going along back, you have time. And every day we do the same thing so that we speed up this case. Okay, so.
Yeah, except that everybody wanted to listen to the international lawyer, so we decided we would. International, but everybody was anxious to hear him, so. I beg your pardon, my lord.
It took our time. Okay, so case stands adjourned to Monday. That will be what, 6th May, effective sitting at 9:30. But before that, what we've directed should take place. All right.